Hello. Hello. Hey all. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a good holidays. Hope your holidays are going well. My name's Ben. Thanks for coming. And today I am going to be starting Control, which is very cool. I've been playing the Alan Wake games. Just finished American Nightmare last week after playing Alan Wake 1. American Nightmare was really cool. I like that a lot. I liked it better than Alan Wake 1, I think. And I'm working my way up to Alan Wake 2, which I wanted to do because I've heard it's gotten a lot of hype. I wanted to check it out. So, we're on Control now. I don't really know anything about Control, other than that you're playing as some woman with psychic powers or something, and it looks a lot more action-y than Alan Wake. So I'm looking forward to that and seeing what that's like. But I've got no idea really what I'm in store for, so that's exciting. I don't know. That's about all I have before starting. So, let me know if the audio is bad. That's something I'm worried about for sure, because it was messed up at the beginning for Alan Wake, but it was probably fine. Just let me know if anything needs to be adjusted, and I will fix it. Thank you. Alright, let's go. There we go. I see the benefits of the Stream Deck, because having to click out of the full screen application is not ideal to change the scene like that. Alright, anyway. I've already fiddled with the options, so hopefully it'll be good. I set the graphics kind of ambitiously, so if it's garbage, then I will try to make it not garbage, but hopefully it'll be fine. So, let's see what this is about. Oh, I already did I didn't do the brightness thing. Okay. Yes, good.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello?
Cool opening.
Anyone here?
Y'all ever hear about Plato's Cave? That was a good train of thought, and one that I don't like to pursue too much when I'm playing video games. I'm just getting used to the controls. The mouse sensitivity is a little high. I might just be bad at using a mouse. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. We'll see how that goes. What do we got? Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Ooh, I can't read that. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Smart things are not allowed at government buildings. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypical concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. Fascinating. What are they doing in here? Internal lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Seems like a bad time. Is this an SCP game?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago.
Ooh, TV.
I keep seeing it in my dreams.
I've been conditioned by Alan Wake to expect something from the TV, but it doesn't look like there's anything there. This seems so much more modern than the Alan Wake games I just played. Expenditure summary, staffing, surveillance, redacted, data center initiative, construction, redacted, minor, office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted, mold removal, HQ livability costs. Cool. Oh, there's more info on the side. Cool. Director Zachariah Trench. Ooh, okay. Ominous. Ocean-related names continue. Our Bureau at work. Oh, Director Zachariah Trench. That's the man himself. This is a bathroom. Very cool. Oh, I like
Federal Bureau of Control.
I like how the camera does that when you
All
sprint.
these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Oh, look at those ray trace reflections, perhaps? Ooh, this does look so nice. This is class, so I'm not going to walk into it. Very good unbranded snacks. Okay, I'm turning down the mouse sensitivity a little more. It is bothering me. What do we got? Attention all redacted. Redacted. A shark in his redacted. Although secure, redacted. Permission to redacted. Following basic protocol redacted. Shoot to kill. Redacted. Good luck. Cool. If I see any sharks, I will shoot them. Though, of course, that comes from the Federal Bureau of Control, so maybe I shouldn't shoot them. Not that I intrinsically don't trust an organization named the Federal Bureau of Control. Perhaps Jessie will tell us more about this. Seems like she has a better idea of what's going on. Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, blah blah blah, R4s are mandatory. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, blah blah blah, names, annual policy review on Thursday, okay. It's so dark in here. That was a really unnerving sound.
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, they you are helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you hallout.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it.
Ooh, Amy can read my thoughts.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I don't know, I feel like it's more likely to be the guys actually in charge of the Federal Bureau of Control, but... Okay, there's the elevator. What's over here? Anything? Is this where I came in? This does... Yes, this is where I came in. Oh, I can knock over the signs. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Ahti seemed kind of nice.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since.
Cool, cool, cool.
Will you help?
Alright, I'm imagining how this fits into Alan Wake. Seems very SCP to me. Trench. Deputy Trench single-handedly... Okay. Hey, that T was upside down. Someone should tell them. Story by Sam Lane, the legend. Okay, I'm glad. I've said this before, but yeah, they do their trippy stuff really well. So, this game looks like it's all about that. So
Did I
dig
lose
that.
you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Ooh. Which is maybe when she saw something through the poster. That would make her like 28, which is believable. Ooh, you sure can knock things over. Those warnings. There are going to be so many collectibles for me to read. Ooh, Jesse Faden. Okay, cool. We got a name. Reminder, redrafting any public-facing material. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrases to use in service of his or her country. Regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. What do we think that means? The Willow AWE Alan Wake event. Do not have the stuff for that. We love collecting key cards. Central Executive. It's just a confidential folder lying on the floor. Oh. Which I cannot read. Sad. Tons of confidential folders. Trench, do not disturb. Ooh, there's a loadout? Ooh. That looks cool once I get anything. Ooh, non-official. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Good, he seems like he's doing really good.
Shit. Shit.
Ooh, did he just shoot himself?
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Or maybe someone shot him. Unclear. Ooh. Gun, sword, tension, flank.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Very SCP, I think. Oh. That jump is not very long. Beat melee. Normal button.
The same gun.
Give me the gun. Looks cool. Cool looking gun.
Okay. Now I have a gun. R switches shoulder. Interesting. Okay, doesn't seem like it has ammo. Just that far. Well, not the best. It was alright. Yep, okay, yep, I noticed.
Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements, press for okay. I'm like 5 seconds ahead of you, game. Don't you worry. Yeah. Was that all?
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that?
He's so normal.
It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Me too.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Look at that blood splatter. Damn. Ooh. Ooh, it's a whole map. Okay. I don't think I'm prepared to process all that quite yet. I'm not sure where I came from. No, I guess I know. Obviously the lighter parts are the places I've been. Okay. Anyway. Whoa. Oh, that was terrifying. Holy.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
They're really nailing the vibes here.
Let this happen! You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror. Get the fuck away!
Research and records. His guards. Ooh, there's a whole multimedia tab? We love that. The responsibility, the privilege. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Oh, it's probably Hiss, not his. I don't know. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles, blah blah, armored shotguns, no paranatural abilities, shielding, Hiss resonance. What is Hiss? Blah blah blah. Okay. People are being possessed by something called the Hiss. Service weapon. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to... Redacted. This object must only be found by individuals seeking the role of director, presumably. The object will determine whether the person is worthy, it seems like. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. Good thing I was accepted. This process is dictated by the pyramid, I guess. Okay. Oh, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanastra. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. Cool. 8/4/1964. This is, they just made an SCP game. I got a whole presentation? Let's go.
Objects of power
Oh wait, this
can
is the one we
cause
saw.
or be results
No,
of
it's not.
AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality.
Maybe it is.
A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now,
Astral plane.
the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
We saw most of this, but I don't think we saw the full thing.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, Fine. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Cool. What's he doing with that cube? Very ominous. Weird smoke effect there. Okay. Okay, which way is forward, do we think? I guess there's only one way to go.
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
Another floating dead guy.
Guidance.
Ooh, many floating dead guys.
Reach the hotline.
Reach the hotline.
Fine. The dead man. Okay.
She's just like, sure, whatever. She is like completely unfazed by all of these events so far. She's like, sure, yeah, whatever, hotline. Ooh, meeting minutes. Rising costs of altered world event response, mold eradication efforts. Oh, the mold does seem to be a problem. New supplier of coffee filters. Okay, cool. 2 mentions of mold removal so far. Ooh, it's me. I'm the director now. What's going on here? Is he good, do we think? Doesn't seem that good. The chanting is not great. Materials. Conceptual material, undefined rename. What do they mean by that? That magnet is nice. Ooh, shelter. No one made thin. Oh, no, there's a dude here. Didn't help much. Alright, AWE investigations. Marshall, we've checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real thing, or we need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. That makes sense. Weapon mod, low health boost. Damage while low on health, plus 33%. Can I just... Cool. Cool. I just want to see what's over here. I feel like I'm supposed to go towards Central Executive. Do you get another thing to read? Dinner reservations. It would be nice if it opened right to the new collectible when I press that. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. I wish I had these. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Yeah, the mold seems like an issue. Thematic tube checklist. Very cool. There I am again. Speaking monitor volume, no personal calls, no food or drink, no using the photocopier for personal projects, or the 3D printer or the bureau stationery. Clear access badge, no discussing confidential subjects out loud. The one to finish the coffee makes it. Okay. I hope these guys are okay. Very
Hissing
cool.
sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss.
Is that what happened?
Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
I'm glad
That
she figured out
babble's
what happened.
contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Okay, I guess that makes the ominous chanting make more sense in the background. It is the hiss, presumably. Not just spooky ambient noise. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We've additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially created in popular culture using blank, our bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the detail. Certain paranormal phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank, a pair of scissors that consume human blank. Scissors mentioned again, the Willow AWE, though through 2 punctures on the the blood. It's like vampire scissors. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Cool, 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 cool. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering lobby. Welcome to the FBC, established 1964. If they do not leave, then ask these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? That's where we must be. How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem suspicious, escort them to a private room. There perform the gunner's psychological assessment. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Wow, this is... This is relatable content for sure. I guess their suspicion is pretty warranted, seeing as how this place looks. Did not expecting that. Very cool. Nice. What is going on in here? The pyramid? Oh, it is so dark, I can't see the hole.
Must cleanse control points. Banana. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. Help me fix it.
Good question. Let's check out the weapon mods we got. Huh. Ooh, energy gained from headshots? That sounds good. On the light. No, presumably.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us?
Outfits? Wait, hold on. No, I only have one outfit. Okay. What's up, people in the shelter?
Please, talk to me.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
Ooh, cool.
My turn.
She was in the video, I think.
Should I lie?
Maybe.
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Huh, word has spread.
Director.
She was not in the
Faden.
video.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The Hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
Very dramatic,
We're in
for sure.
full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just
She's so nervous.
a lot.
Are her ears weird, or is that just me?
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
Mm-hmm.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
Ooh.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, how's he
It's-
doing, you think?
I
Ozzy?
can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million
Seemed relatively
more.
unaffected by the hiss at that time.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first.
I like her internal
If
monologue.
you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already.
Yeah, she seems cool.
She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
I'm not sure if the thing that she's talking to in her head is like the service weapon slash whatever powers are associated with that, or like something else that she has. I guess maybe something else that she has. I'm not sure. Ooh, that didn't look great.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed
It
too
did not
deep.
seem to work.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
Nostalgia department. Dead letters.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Okay. How are these guys doing? He's really looking around. Okay. Alright, I'm here. What's up?
I can't cleanse them. I saw.
I saw.
It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Yeah, rip that guy.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved
My
in
hometown ordinary.
an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago.
Top
The
10
Bureau
suspicious
came
town
in and
names.
covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary.
I don't know how I feel about her monologue.
You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're
Hadron.
what saved
Cool.
us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know. Trench? The ghost, or
The
whatever
ghost.
he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it. It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience.
Board.
He might know how to destroy the hiss.
I'm the director. Who's the
Where
board?
is the hotline? It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you. Okay, that's my next stop. That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Gotcha.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know.
To find her brother Dylan.
Yes, I came for my brother, but there
Nice.
are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
Who wouldn't, honestly?
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Trying to figure out how Alan Wake is behind the hiss. Nice maze rug. Very cool. The hotline, perhaps.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby.
Okay.
They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Cool.
Thanks, Emily.
cool. That feels like it was sort of a prologue that I just played. That was cool. Board countermeasures. We got a collectible. What was it? Oh, the portrait. The only person you should fail is yourself. Thanks. I think. Alright, how
The
does this work?
hotline should be in the communications department.
Ooh.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is
That
a
seems likely,
sprawling
yeah.
complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
Cool.
With you on that, Emily.
Okay.
You mentioned the oldest house.
This building.
What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building.
The building
This is a place of
transforming
power.
on the block.
The oldest house doesn't like attention. So
Okay,
unless you're purposely
sure.
trying to find it, you don't. Which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Sure. With everything, she's just like, yeah, sure, whatever.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
Probably.
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my
That
part.
is a
I'd
whack
need the gun to research it.
hypothesis.
But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
It's also what made her the director, so...
Can you tell me
good
what an
idea to hold
object
on
of
to.
power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Oh, I think she just knows what she's talking about.
Got it. Thanks. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Cool. Very
Thanks,
mysterious.
Emily.
I'll go find that
I'm sure I'll
telephone.
have more questions soon.
Or whatever.
Just let me know.
Ooh, I like these portraits. They're all very... I was gonna say they're very directory for sure. I cannot see what is up there quite. It's like a towel covering that one. They sure have a lot of empty portraits. I'm anticipating a lot of future directors. Four, 5, 6, 12, 13 directors. One every like 5 years. we're in Central Executive. They want us to go... Oh, to the communications department. Okay, we're being guided by the swirly thing. Communications, dead letter, nostalgia cafeteria. Cool. We'll go that way. I'm just... Sector elevator. Okay. I don't even know if I can access this right now. It doesn't look accessible. I'd heard someone told me that the best part of Control was the side content, not the main content. So I'm just making sure I poke around. I currently have no clearance level, which is weird because I am the director. But, you know, that's fine. Someone should give me a key card. Songmaster Jukebox, storage area. What is going on in here? Ooh. Well, this is an AWE for sure, for sure. This is so SCP. Huh. Well, excited to see what that is. Alright, it does not really look like there's anything I can fuck with here. So, let's go to communications. Very excited to find out what dead letters in nostalgia department is.
There it is again. A welcome message.
It's very tempted to shoot these guys, see what happens. It does not seem like a very nice thing to do. I thought of backtracking to get all of these clearance doors, which is not making me happy, but that's fine. Oh, is he gonna shoot through the window? Yes. Okay, there definitely seemed to be a headshot. Presumably all the red parts are critical points. Travel costs. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In-N-Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Accommodations $831, meals $714. That's a lot on meals. Gasoline $295, minibar $313. That's so much on the minibar too. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Riley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. He is very sassy in his official reports. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Avoid modern technology. Synchronicity of research. What's that? Okay. That thing flying toward me is kind of startling. Sure, I'm excited to be listening to this like ambient chanting background for like 20 hours. Okay, that's so appealing to walk towards. I'm walking towards it.
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Fine. I won't go in the really cool area. Tell me about the Hiss barrier. Oh, that's what I just tried to walk through. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede access, escape, or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. Who is doing these reports? Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Cool. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. Okay. This resonance field seems to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? I hadn't really thought of anything that the Hiss was possessing was conscious, but good question. Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Good questions. I just collected bits from the floor. That's nice. Unstable area noticed. Yeah, I noticed actually. Oh. Yes, I got these. What are these? Health recovery per element pickup plus 20%. Energy plus 6%. Okay. I don't think I'm actually using energy yet, so I'm going to switch to the non-energy mods. It's got a whole chest in the men's room. No urinals. That does not look like a very open door. The barrier's still there. The jump is still very dinky. Carryover from Alan Wake. Like the organist. Can't find your office. Delays caused by outages do not count towards overtime. Damn, that sucks. Oh well, I'm obviously going into dead letters. That sounds super fucking cool. Wait, hold on. What's over here? Oh, this door is not very open. Okay. Cool. The location text is so cool. Love that. Correspondence Machine God. Tell me about the Machine God, please. Oh, I didn't read this. Okay, cool. That's not a lot. Dead letters, Machine God. Ooh. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster. Oh, my camera! Nice. Very cool. Sorry, my camera's not super stable. Let me fix that. One sec. Damn, the vibes. Interrupted. Sometimes I just hit my camera cord with my foot, and that happens. Not super often, but I'm just kind of tangled in wires here. Okay, cool. We're back. Damn, I was completely immersed in the vibes, and that took me out of it a little bit, but that's okay. I'm gonna go back to reading about the Machine God. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine. Ooh, that's gonna be so expensive to fix. And the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body. Like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing light on God. Are these letters to the Bureau, I guess? Unclear what makes them dead. insane fish. Thinking of you, Indorith. This is right up your fucking alley. Or, I guess, letters to the government that get rerouted to the Bureau of Control, because they might pertain to AWEs. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folks to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife was real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Not me trying to... That guy sure has shielding. Those first shots were looking good, but those follow-up shots were not great. Yeah, the lack of health regen is definitely noticeable. Dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connection or related topics found among letters. Yeah, it's a good idea. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau was the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, or even most, but even the erroneous ones will allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Barwell. Nice. 2 is you're told, don't eat mold. So many mold-related warnings. These people are just snacking on mold. Okay, I already went. Give me the pickups. These are not good desks, like work desks. Like right in the middle of the floor here. That kind of sucks. You're back to the empty space. Miserable. What exploded there? Ooh. Ooh, a presentation.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Let's go.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Damn, okay.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched, 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Nice. Is that why number 2 pencils are not allowed in the building, do we think? Who can say? Oh, it's a cup. Nice. Cool. Okay. Consequential points gain access to fast travel sites. Cool, and that leads down to where we just were. Yeah, we're really close to Central Executive. Clearance level 2. Cool, so we just keep going.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Very spooky in here. What's up here? Ooh, internet use photos. Internet is not for social media use. No FVC materials. Don't use your email for anything. Level 5 clearance required to access internet. Damn. If a cubicle's black rock shell gets damaged, vacate it immediately and alert Mr. Tomasi. If a cubicle's black rock shell gets damaged, that doesn't mean anything to me. If you notice any text in your work that you do not recall writing, vacate your cubicle. Do not connect internal comms devices to the network. Printers for comms department use only. Altered items are forbidden in cubicles. Cubicles. Notify security when you breaches immediately. Cool. These poor people. Haven't really gotten a good look at their faces before. I like the bathrooms all over the place. Some realism. Look at that toilet lid closing. That's some physics. Must be Tomasi or Tomasi. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's not super accessible, so I think we're going this way first. This poor guy. Oh, I wonder if anyone's in the shelter. Hello. Not particularly. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. That's fair. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying real fast. Imagine playing a game where they use the title of the game all the time in the game. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and gun space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. 2 of 5. This is awesome. Oh, you can make them bigger. Book clubs are awesome. Floppy disk. I did a don't like that that's marked as on red because I just watched it. Anyway, surely nothing like that will happen in the pneumatics department. Everything's just
Object of power.
growing.
It's like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Huh. Okay. Crouch. Take our This seems like first of all, it seems like the object they were talking about, but more powerful. Second of all, it seems like I will probably get this and be able to use it. Which is cool. Okay, armor damage. What is that? Damage against enemy armor, plus 42%. Hey, that seems good. Oh, I have so many. Ooh, a better version. Nice. Oh, and health plus 16% straight up. This is cool. Alright, so I think we just sprint to the next. Door doesn't look openable. It needs to go up. Ghost objects make a return. It's very cool. I wonder if oh, I was not expecting it to be able to bust through stuff. That box. That's very cool. Okay, hopefully, if I just run up to it, I'll be able to cleanse it. There it is. Floppy disk slash new game launch telekinesis. Very cool.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold E to grab the highlighted box. Release E to launch. Fuck yeah. We have discovered the mechanic of the video game. I like the hexagon hammer. The cube thing we do. Huh. It's cool. These astral plane levels are nice because they look really cool. Also, they're really easy. Ooh, it's just the boss, nothing else. a good shot. Sure.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Abilities such as launch are particularly effective against shields. There are so many objects in here. Okay, I was gonna say, are we gonna give you something to fight right away? Did I just put that on the floor? I'm not sure what just hit me. There's a guy up there. Good to know. I need their health juice. That's really cool that, like... Okay. I like how it was just ripping things out of the floor when there was nothing nearby. That was really cool. Anyway, what are we doing now? Floppy disk. We already learned about this. Cool. Proceed through the communications department. Cool. That's what we are still doing. Does the clock stop? Yes. 3:45. His demolition expert. Oh. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile material and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in these explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed his variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track paranatural entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. That might be what hit me. I find it remarkable that the hiss restrict users of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who are trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Cool. I was gonna say that those questions sound like they were written by Emily. His corrupted ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Blah blah blah. Saw automatic weapons, body armor, shielding. Is it feasible to consider that? Whoa! Keep nudging the mouse. The human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is it able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Cool.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
More mentions of the Willow AWE. Tomasi, Willow AWE outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem was being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns make the public much less likely to care? So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. That doesn't mean we can stop monitoring redacted, redacted, and redacted for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Huh. Cool, so it happened in Alaska by polar bears. Is the official story. There's nothing here. These are very detailed lines. Makes me wonder how big this game is. Mail room, clearance level 01. Very cool. Hey.
This must open the door.
Finally we get some clearance. That's exciting. So dark in here. Don't they have lights? No. What am I being drawn towards right here? Oh, it's a control block. Nice. Emergency. It's not on. Oh, I should check the map, maybe. He's up here, I wonder. I know I'm supposed to go down. I just want to check out this way. Oh, this is cute. Playing cards in here. Radio. Little privacy corner, the bathroom. Oh, this is a nice shelter. Don't make me read that. I'm going to read that, sorry. That's just how I am. Somewhere along the line, things went weird. No one was sure how this happened, whether it was something caused by someone or something, or if it just happened by itself. There were a lot of stories. Everyone had a theory of how it had happened, of which maybe the weirdest, and perhaps only fittingly singled out here, was the talk about a strange golden space helmet that someone had found in a secret research project to replicate and manufacture those helmets. It was said that the helmet opened a way to another place, different from this one, but whether that other place was actually a place or just something that came over you when you were wearing the helmet, no one knew, not even the scientists in charge of the project. In any case, or so the myth went, the helmets, or the people trying them on, brought the other closer to here, and things got weird. Things that people had learned to take for granted, like technology and physics and religions and time and stuff, just stopped working like they used to, stopped altogether, or became something different. There were lots of accidents and terrible catastrophes at first, and most people died and disappeared, and in some places it rained flowers and in others blood, and sometimes the other was very close and everything rippled and warped, as something big in the other passed close by, and sometimes it was even almost like the old times. In time, people adjusted and adapted and learned to use the new things and laws to fix some of the old, but mostly as the time went by, people just forgot that things had ever been different, and the weird became normal. Everyone, at least, everyone who believed in the myth, thought that the golden helmets and that those who wore them were bad, and seemed to have And they seemed to have a point, for those in the golden helmets, even while they were hardly ever seen anymore, were often, on those rare occasions, doing bad things. Luckily, the other gave many people strange abilities, and a few heroes rose to fight the bad things. And there were lots of these bad things, and lots of good things as well. But now, even more than before, the other things were ambiguous and never were simple or cleared, and people never could tell the good from the bad. In any case, things went on, and it was almost never boring. Who wrote this? Report to Dr. Darling. Oh. Thank you for exposition dumping. The story of the Golden Helmets to include.
You're listening to America
Oh, fuck yeah.
Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 21 years. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something
Reagan.
I experienced recently
Please
while
tell
staying
me.
at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion-Con. I was in
Suspicion.
room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager had explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have.
Okay.
And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell.
Spooky.
Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts
Fair.
visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I
Like
was
under the
able to
mattress,
push the
okay.
mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated.
That's good.
The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms.
So true.
Quincy was brave enough to tell
So
his story,
brave.
and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for.
behind the
Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Kind of a weird, sad radio program. When no one else believes you, we do. I sure hear the hiss. What is this? Wait, where am I on the map? I don't know. Where's that? Whoa. These are really spooky cubes. Oh. Let me use my cool power. That also. What am I hitting? Fair enough. My first death. Tragic. That's what I get for wandering off. Alright. I'll take this as a point that I should go to where they want me to go. So I'm gonna go that way. Oh, this is the pneumatic tube that you were talking about. Cool. Yeah.
They can fly now. Great.
Damn, okay, I wasn't expecting to get bodied quite that hard. Huh. Cool. That's fun. Let's try that again. There's Tomoski.
They can fly now. Great.
He's gonna dodge out of the way of those. Gotta kill them. Fired? I don't think I hit him. That's I need to get help because I'm not
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Cool. His elevated. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. He was launching for sure. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective. Yep. No weapons. Some His elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely a result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording and parapsychology. Very cool. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the His resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Good questions.
Fuck.
I don't know, he did leave the department.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
She is, as always, so unfazed. Oh, it's cool. Let's stay focused. Oh, this is the upstairs, I think, where I just was. Oh, very cool. Anything down here? Oh, I guess I can get health from down there. That would be nice. Do a once over for collectibles. Nice. Tea time. Cute. Look at all that health. Alright. Hey Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. Like golf. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would ya? See you Sunday, Jim. Cool. Oh, 7 a.m.? That's so early. Okay, so he fucked off through the pneumatic tubes. I was not able to kill him.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
A lot of hissing going on.
The hiss got him.
Sure did.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry
I was gonna say, is this the
foreign
sonic
power.
weaponry thing?
Numerous personnel
I think I was
have
gonna say
damage to the
microwave
inner
gun,
ear,
actually, but that's what I
most
meant.
are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Huh. Cool. Question mark? Those are really fun to open. Oh wait, can I... No, I only have the one slot, I think. Cool, and these are identical, so that's fine. What was I just looking at? The collectible I just got. Oh, it's just his ID. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Cool.
The hotline can't be far now.
Probably not, given the sign. Can I shoot this glass? I guess better. Oh. Huh. Yeah, cool, that makes sense. Oh, I think I had to. Oh, no, there wasn't glass here. Alright, anyway, what did I just pick up? Hotline security log. Huh. Okay. Director Trench, the custodian of the hotline log, mostly? Huh. I wonder what they get to do with it. Or maybe they're just like upkeeping it. Ooh, it's ringing.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino.
Fucking fog wall going on here.
Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Go on. Very cool. Alright, I'll pull the light switch. Notice, Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst, light switch. The law of 3 applies. Huh. Fatal psychic trauma. Are we going to Nevada? Cool, cool. I was like, this must be some cool thing I can walk off. But no, it was not. It really seemed like they wanted me to walk that way. Oh, where the fuck am I? Hey, is it gonna make me redo this fight or what? Mother. It's not making me redo the fight. There aren't Hello? Other enemies? Yeah, using the music stings for enemies is good. I like that they kept doing that. From Alan Wake. I did. I must have just not gone looked that way. Ooh. The Shatter. Exclusive to Shatter. That sounds cool. Maybe one day they'll give me another weapon. I guess I haven't been playing for that long. Oh, did I miss this too? Butte supplements. Altered world events. Nice. Ooh, this is about Ocean View. According to their Butte, AWE 17. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel, named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, suspicious, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, some number of light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypothesis... Okay. Allegedly, this is supposed to take me to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Is it behind me that's changed? No. This is the same. What do we think is going on here?
Whoa.
Oh.
Have we been here before?
What the hell?
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the
Why
country.
did that not happen
on
the first 3
road,
times I pulled the cord?
On the
Was
run,
it
under
supposed
the
to?
radar. This feels like All of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Very, Nightmare Before Christmassy here, with the doors. This should lead back to the facility, yeah? It seems locked, I guess. There is a key card. Yeah, this is nice.
Hello?
Why would you do
Anyone
that?
here?
This is obviously not a normal place. 222. Nothing in here. What are we doing here? Oh, unmapped area. Cool, 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 cool. Traverse the Ocean View Motel. Okay, we are traversing. None of these. Oh, there's one. Okay, cool. I didn't see that the first time.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Yep, that's what they talked about. Can we see out the window? Okay, I thought there was a person outside, but I'm just not used to ray trace reflections. Cool. No, you can't really see out the window. Ooh, what the fuck is going on here? Oh. This just leads to across the gap? Huh, okay. Cool, I guess it was intentional. I just... It's not very intuitive to me that I had to pull it 3 times. Anyway. Seashell. Okay, we're back in the astral plane. Who is the board? The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. That does not seem like a very killable thing. Is it being stopped by that wall? Oh no, it broke through it. You expect compulsive weekly calls? Oh, just like my family.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Hotline. I don't know if there's going to be anything new in here. Cool. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really new there. Oh, this is... I think we've seen... Well, let's see.
It took us a long time to learn how
boy,
to
video time.
stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house.
Uh-huh.
Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me.
Okay.
I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home.
Ooh.
I'll
Tragic
damn
backstory?
well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth.
Sure.
No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else.
Ooh.
Dangerously wrong.
Ooh.
Suspiciously wrong.
Suspiciously wrong.
Has he been compromised?
I don't know. Darling did pass out the HRAs. That was cool. I'm definitely going to listen to all of these.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing.
That's good.
Ringing so
Probably
loud
healthy.
I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand.
I like this just looped
Why don't
like
I
footage
wake
of
up?
him like
It's a secure line of communication. with
adjusting
the
his
board.
glasses, smoking.
They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their
He's
answers?
so cool.
Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone.
He thinks it was an
I must
inside job.
assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust.
Sure.
Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power.
The little whiskeys are my
Can't
ritual.
be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first.
How do we
I'm
think
so
he died?
tired. Always tired now.
Me too, bro.
But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion.
Me too, bro.
It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
He doesn't really seem like the kind of guy who would kill himself. Like, at least in these, it sounds like he was determined to do things. Tell me about the manager team.
A director needs a team.
Oh, just told me to
My
stop.
management team. These people know the secrets of the
Yeah,
Bureau as
okay.
well as I do.
We saw that one.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me.
Yeah?
I stayed in countless motels like
Sure.
it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream.
Fair.
Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere.
Backroomsy, yeah.
The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us.
Very cool.
We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself.
Relatable.
I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Oof. Damn, he is so not doing okay.
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder.
Ooh.
The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our
He's so
sins.
dramatic too.
This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of
There
hide
is no
and
such
seek.
thing as too
Is
suspicious.
this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years
Ooh,
ago.
cryptic.
That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself.
He's so
I don't
chuny.
know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak.
Maybe not.
I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Oh my god, he said it. Alright, one more. Maybe we can learn something about the board. Nope, probably not. Interesting. Huh. Cool. I listened to all those. Cool, cool, cool. 1 sec.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Maybe too soon. What's this way? The director's office. Tomasi's office? No. Trench's office. Trench's office? How did we get back here? Maybe the building is shifting, or maybe I just don't know where I am. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice, that our eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Cool. You love to get that notification that the budget does not really matter. Well, okay. No, I'm seeing the map. It's making sense. Cool. Yeah, and this will just loop back around to clearance level 4. What's in here that requires a clearance level of 4? I can't just shoot through the glass, can I? No, I cannot attack here. Cool. Collective unconscious, very cool. Ooh, a research thing. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us to our ancestral heritage. See Jung report. Through the collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images, shared by a massive population, is, in turn, essential in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a symbol object with massive amounts of... Okay, cool. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Cool. So that's why they don't allow archetypal objects into the building. Just looking at these whiteboards. Ooh, that's a lot of text. I'm not going to try to read that. You're welcome. Okay, cool. What do we got here? Technological restrictions. The oldest house poses certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or transmit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals, suspicious, in the oldest house, and even those are unreliable, hence the radios. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, good start to a sentence, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural collective unconscious for the oldest house to manifest them. Similarly, these items have been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast of a pace for this to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the old house. Huh. That does seem quite difficult. Did the desks not have computers? I wasn't really looking before. Oh, that's probably why they use a pneumatic tube system instead of like emailing. Makes sense. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. That's funny. Maybe it makes sense to have a high number of bathrooms in the case the building is shifting constantly. So you just have statistically good odds of always having one nearby. What is this way? Sure am just wandering around this area. Well, I haven't been in these rooms yet, so. Nothing in here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it.
Oh, she's so excited to talk to me.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone.
Salvador? He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Okay.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Cool. I guess you could have computers as long as they're not internet connected. Ominous shot of Ahti. This looks nice. Lots of plants. Ooh, but we gotta watch out for mold. Cool, very spooky. Ability points. Board countermeasures. weapon forms and mods can now be crafted. Wow, there are a lot of things that are just unlocked. That's cool. I feel like they're very slow. Well,
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I feel like they are slowly trickling in these systems to me. Okay, so search your way into the maintenance sector. Cool. Let's see what I just got. Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, alter items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has distributed over the past few weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse materials and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss? More work needs to be done. Cool, let's check the hotline. Now let's learn about board countermeasures. Let's learn briefly about board countermeasures. Okay. Countermeasures / missions. Oh, sick. Huh. Are these like side quests? Was there something else that I just picked up? No, I don't have any new things.
Hi, Jesse.
No? Okay. It felt like she had
Thanks,
something to
Emily.
say to me.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Anyway.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Hope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
Let me...
What? We can't get any equipment from the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
And see what you can find around here.
Still no outfits. Tragic.
Computers.
What's board countermeasures? Okay. Kill enemies with the service weapon in Pierce mode. Kill enemies with the service weapon in charge mode. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Can I only accept 3 at a time? Oh. Okay, cool. Good to know. We can only accept 3 at a time. And when you abandon one, it goes away forever.
Documents, any measuring devices.
Oh. Oh, cool. We can make the shatter. We have just enough material. Oh, and we can get random mods. Random personal mods. Upgrade to enable higher tier mods. I would like uncommon mods. We need a threshold remnant, which we do not have. Huh, cool.
You can find. Helping Pope is a
Ooh, and then there's a skill tree. Cool. Use 3 to unlock additional weapon form slot, which I think we need for the shatter, probably. And then personal mod. Okay, cool. Okay, this is just health upgrades. This is energy upgrades. Melee damage upgrades. Launch damage. Oh, that looks fun. I'm not sure what's best. Health seems like the safest, but most boring. Energy, I'm still not really clear what you use energy on. Launch damage seems fun. Melee damage seems useful. Let's do launch damage. Oh, you can respec for 30k. Cool.
Surefire way to get on Darling's good side.
Oh, and I have one more. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Alright, give me the shatter. Hell yeah.
They say the new director can launch objects up to
I got the projectile thing, which is cool.
20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any
Cool.
distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
These researchers fucking hate each other. Cool, so they want me to go to the elevator. Okay, I'm gonna do that and continue in just a second. I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom, but I will be right back.
Communicating, coordinating.
So, thank you. Thanks for watching so far. And yeah, I will be right back. Bye, see you in a sec. Oh, okay. I'm back. Thanks for sticking with me. Let's go check out the elevator.
What about the plant attracted them?
And I think we should still be playing for
The
a
power
while
plant is
longer.
largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no
Okay.
way of creating
We're being led towards the elevator. Let's go there. Oh, I should remind myself what my missions are. Headshots, pierce mode, and kill enemies. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Where? I'm going here now. What's in here? Para-utility. Cool. Cool. What is para-utility? Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural power abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as redacted. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some redacted exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis... okay, cool. That all seems reasonable. Where's the fucking elevator that I'm supposed to go to?
God, we're out of that safe room. I was suffocating in there.
Oxygen's pumped into the room. There's never any risk of suffocating.
Oh, it's right here. Cool. I was gonna say I just ran into it the first time.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Well, I did pass the job interview. It was for director. Ooh. Yeah, sure.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Is that a Sony Walkman? I guess I do have to use older technology. That's cool.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
She has a very mystic understanding of Ahti the janitor. I don't know if I 100% believe it, but she seems to think so. Cool. That's cool. NSC control room. Clearance level 2. Oh, we're on a whole nother level now. Makes sense. Maintenance sector. Damn, these places are kind of big. Oh. Ventilation, janitor's office.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room.
Oh.
How do we get there?
Don't suppose we can just bust down these windows? Probably not. I love the vibes of these guys just hanging. It's very cool. I wish I could change weapons with the scroll wheel. Is that an option? I know it's F. I'm not sure why it's F when it could be the scroll wheel. Oh, okay. Scroll down. Scroll up. What feels more natural? I don't know. Kind of both. I guess I'll keep it as scroll up. That's weird that you can bind those separately to different things. I guess it's not weird, it's just weird that it's not the default to change weapons. Oh, okay, right, my launch damage is really high now, so I should take advantage of that. How close do I have to get before they notice me? I did in fact do a lot of damage. Oh, control point? Control point. I haven't fast traveled yet. What's this? Ammo refund. Ooh. Black Rock Quarry, Black Rock Processing. Oh yeah, there was something about Black Rock shells on cubicles. Interesting. Well, let me... Ritual Impulse material. Ammo refund chance on hit. Huh. Oh, this first one is grip. Cool. Not, pierce. So that pierce contract I should refund. Do I get another construct I can make? Oh, I can upgrade the grip. Oh, that takes a lot of materials that I don't have. Oh, and that's how I get a second mod slot. Okay, cool. So it's a big upgrade. Oh, okay, just clicking it makes that go away. That's cool. Cool, kill 5 enemies with Shatter. I can do that. I should try Shatter mode anyway. Seems fun. Anyway, this is the way to go. Vibes are definitely different here. That's really nice though, that just takes them out like that. I think I can... Ooh, that looks really cool. Excited to go over there. Hey, that was pretty good. I've earned that material back in no time. Almost. Must be since they're like level 2 enemies or whatever. Where? Okay. That way to the janitor's office, which is probably where I'm going, but what's over here? Can I not? Can I not? Oh, no, you can go in. Cool. Can I go in without dying? That did do a lot of damage to me. I think it should be tried. Almost certainly there is a way to bypass this without being hurt. Oh, no, that's... okay. Okay, cool. I thought being on the not red floor would not hurt me, which was a mistake. Movement is critical to avoid sustaining damage in combat. Standing still is not advisable. I have not been doing a very good job of that. Cool, where am I? Cool, I'm here. Excited for these enemies to respawn. No? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Back here, looking for stuff. Ooh, a clearance level 4 door. A long way off from... Okay, this just leads back to the lower part. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, I think we can move on. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure if that was supposed to be there.
What's down that way?
What's down that way? Good. Good question. New mission, a Mary Chase. Investigate the strange light in the way. Ooh, side missions! Normal things happening here, probably. Oh. Anything that can be done in here? Any kind of clue? Where is the light coming from? Seems like it's like on the ceiling over here. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. Fuck yeah. Oh, if jumping broke me through that floor, that rocks.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
It's not that creepy. It's just a horse. Oh, I can evade. This seemed like an important thing. Ooh. This feels like a kind of important thing for it to be optional. Oh, I did get smushed there. I did get smushed there as well. Ooh, I am not good at that. Be more careful. Can we do... Okay, cool. I was just gonna ask if we could do it in the air. Okay. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Good to know. Cool.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Oh, did I get ability points for that? That's cool. Okay, now I can do it multiple times. In a row, while in the air. That's cool. That makes my vertical really good. Okay. My horizontal really good. Not my vertical. Vertical's still not good. Cool. Use E to carry a light source into dark areas. That's a good idea. Neat. Okay, let's check out the collectibles I just got. Merry-go-round horse. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Fiberglass horse. This object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, See America Overnight, episode 235. Oh, are they behind America Overnight? Sure. Agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Redacted by Redacted. Agents invoked Formula C5 to redact the object long enough to redact it. Cool. Shame about it killing kids or whatever. But cool thing. Spin rate of fire boost. What does that mean? Oh, exclusive to spin. It is a weapon. Cool. This door with Ahti's picture on it. Cool. Oh, that's the only way I can go here. Cool. Oh, hi Ahti. You completely normal person.
Well done. You got the job.
Thanks.
It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's
so
why
true.
you'll make a great assistant.
Thank you.
Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the
this is
power
just like
generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Oh, don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, No one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all.
I respect that.
You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Clearance level 2!
That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
What do we got here? Oh,
Yep.
what a mess.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moon.
What is he talking about? Interesting.
It's time for a coffee break.
Travel, Finland. Finland for holidays. Could he be speaking Finnish, perhaps? That door opened really fast. NFC power plant, NFC coolant pumps, NFC energy converters, ventilation chambers. This is just a shortcut.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
True. But that was probably what we saw in the vision. Okay, I do want to keep going, but I am compelled to watch the new things as they come up. Tell me about Northmore. The previous the double previous director.
Was director before me.
Uh-huh.
I never wanted his job. I never wanted power.
Good.
I
Good in a
purposefully
leader.
avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it.
Cool.
Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Oh. Cool. That's cool. I'm liking Trench more and more. He seems like a good director. Ah, yes. I need to remember that I can dodge now. Arish, escaped object of power. An object of power escaped the Panopticon, where I assume they keep a bunch of them, a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Arish. Cool. So the horse escaped. Not do a very good job of securing it. If it was escaped for like a week or whatever they said. Big area here. Oh. Oh, it's people that aren't enemies.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Huh. Cool. We'd love to see real people.
Ma'am, if you're here to help, you should speak with Chief Arish. He's in the security booth.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in it?
They
Hello.
all have HRAs.
I am the director.
We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am.
I like how nervous the owl guy is. It's
Look,
funny.
as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
Makes sense.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else.
Huh.
Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Everyone in
Listen,
charge is so
I
normal.
love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Well, that's catchy.
That's catchy.
Listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Yeah, we don't know very much about Salvador.
Try to stay alive.
Find the coolant pumps, find the energy converters.
We need those pumps and convert.
What happens if I talk to him again?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should help.
Oh, cool. I can talk to them about a bunch.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought.
True.
Or they're just using whatever they
Could be
find in their
good.
victims' heads. In any case, they are really
If you can,
eager to
like,
get inside
save
the
them.
power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Okay, that's funny. There's probably an object of power powering the power plant, right?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent
He
this
does really
bureau
love
has
Salvador.
ever seen.
That's nice.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
Oh,
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks.
he's nice.
They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure
That's
around
true.
here.
Oh, yeah, it's all part of the job.
Cool.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You mounted or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Cool. Now, what do you know about Ahti?
Do you know this
He's gonna be
Ahti
like,
guy?
who's that? Oh, no.
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Interesting guess with all the Finland posters
I
in
should
his
be going.
office.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Sure do. Thanks, Arish. Cool. There's the thing here. Launch efficiency, what does that mean? Oh, launch energy cost minus 8%. Huh. Oh, and this is this is an uncommon one. Energy recovery speed plus 27%. That could be useful. Ooh, is that a control point? Seems like it's probably a control point, yeah. Makes sense. Let's spend those ability points. This seems like the most fun tree for sure. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. And launch basic enemies. Sounds fun. Oh, did we get an additional weapon? No, we already had the additional weapon form slot. We need 8 more for the personal mod slot. Cool. Oh, and there's the spin. Cool. I'm far away from that. Just need a bunch more materials. Coolant pumps, energy converters, central maintenance. Cool. Let's check out the pumps. Huh. That was cool. I did remember I could dash, though I think I pressed the wrong button. Control is a tough button for dash. I don't know, it's just weird to hit. Cool. These are not entrances, nothing over here. Cool, so let's just go to the coolant pumps. Oh, and the furnace chamber over there. And the furnace chamber, that's cool.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
I got it. Does this explode if I shoot it? Is that why my thing turns red? Yes. That's cool. Weird angle for these guys. Oh, that was terrible. That was good. That's a lot of damage to me. And it's well, the Ascended guys. Elevated. Huh. Cool. Oh, and this was a control point. Cool. That was cool. That was fun combat. Got to see a bunch of the different enemy types. There sure is music. Now, that can't be great. Is that what we're supposed to burn, do we think? The radioactive waste?
Crash. Did
Yeah,
Ati need
okay.
barrels full of hazardous biological material?
That's what I'm saying. And I'm gonna say probably. Something I can interact with, very cool. That is odd.
Looks like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Good janitor.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department.
Alright, what do you say?
I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself.
Yeah?
Right under our noses.
Oh.
Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them.
Is it about the furnace?
The furnace can speak.
Ooh.
It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
What? That is such a... That's crazy. Like, it should be unapproachable. Such a hot furnace. Can I do it from here? I don't want to miss. Oh, no, that's fine. You can grab stuff from really far away. Oh! Okay, there were no consequences for missing. Alright, let's get down here. Mail tube complaint. Hey Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we use these fucking tubes so they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. Ooh, oh, okay, this is the explodey ones. Hiss. They erupt. Yeah, they just are explodey guys. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charge are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Cool, and I just listened to that. More trash down here. Doesn't really look like it. Cool. Cool. Seems like there's only one more. Which I don't see right now. Ah, yes. There's it.
That's all of them.
Oh, nice. What do we think that spooky door is? I feel like that was supposed to draw my attention to the spooky door. Huh. Oh, it did just bust me through the rail, which is kind of cool. Was not expecting that. Let's try one more time. Easy shit. Oh, it's locked. Cool. Anyway, that was a side quest. Let's keep rolling. What the hell? Why have we transitioned to like a cave? Oh, okay.
Just hold together a little longer.
This does not seem like normal architecture. Can I get up there? Oh, okay. Incredibly efficient. That's right. Right, I can throw dudes now. That's so cool. Where did that guy come from? Okay, hopefully that was supposed to trigger then. I feel like maybe it's on the other side of that wall. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just the way out.
Bro, go on to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the core.
Probably need these. And we need to put them somewhere. I'm looking. There's another. Oh, there's another of them. Stay there. I just want to. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of these power core things. Can't. Oh no, I can't go that way. Nice. Oh. Okay. Maybe there's supposed to be two on a platform like that. That's what it kind of looks like. So unclear. I'll figure it out.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with him.
Oh my.
He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Did not expect him to start
What the
spraying me
hell
with
is
goo.
that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, hold on. I feel like I don't want to go this way quite yet. There's more in the other room I didn't see. Wait, can I get up to that second part? No, the power plant is up. I actually don't know if I can. Well, I probably could. Oh no, yeah, there's some stairs over there. There are some stairs. Cool. What's going on up here? Nice, collectible. Clog complaint. Tell me about the clog. The gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ahti keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new train cleaner. Extreme strength. That's funny. Cool. Now I will go that way. Oh. I didn't even notice all of this clog grossness. It got spewed everywhere. Okay, we can't go right, so let's go this way. Oh my god. Hey, that sucks. That's cool. I'm shooting it very cautiously. I'm not sure when it will start attacking me. Okay, that seems fine. Oh, that's interesting that the gauge is like shared between the different service weapon things, so you can't like switch between them. Just spam. That's cool. Okay. Very cool, thank you. Nice, here's the beginning. Can I walk across this? Yes, cool. After the incident with the hotline, that's, you know, just want to be careful.
I don't like that sound.
That's so fair. Hey, okay, we've unblocked it. Now what? Are we done here? Don't see anywhere else to go. This feels like the wrong way. But we can check it out quickly just by seeing if we can go through that door. No, it looks like we still can't go through the door. Which means that we must have something to do back there still. Oh yeah, okay. The map kind of ends there. Anything? No, it really doesn't seem like there's anything else back here. Yeah, it feels like there's nothing here for me to find. Fix the cargo pumps. How are we going to do that? These power cores seem important. I'm not really clear what they do. I don't know if that changed anything. No, I don't think so. Ooh. No, that's super locked. What? What am I supposed to do here? That's no good, getting stuck. Maybe I should leave and go to the energy converters? Maybe I should explore more of this room? I think I've kind of been all over. Yeah, I don't know. I'll go back out and see if anything's changed. And if it hasn't, then I'll go to the energy converters and I will come back to the pumps later. Oh right, there's a control point here. Let me turn in my thing. I'm not in the executive sector anymore. Cool. Oh, I just have 2 ability points. I guess I'll just get that. Oh, there's a map. Yeah, okay. I'm looking at the map. There's the room off to the side of the coolant pump room, which I couldn't access. Huh. Yeah, that was the closed door. Let's just go back to the power plant and we can go the other way. It's a cool game. is very much an SCP game. It's cool. Oh, it's gonna be really fucked up when I die like 40 enemies into this challenge. Whoa. I thought that was like slime. Oh, it's the huge shield. Where are you? I've got this box to throw at you. That super did hit him. Okay, being able to throw at enemies was really cool. Okay, cool. Can't access the elevator yet. Ooh. Central maintenance. Okay, I don't think we have a reason to go there yet. Let's check out the energy converters. There's that sound again.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Not a great sound for a power plant to be making, for sure. Nice, easy. Oh, it's one of those fucked up rooms that kill me. Cool. What fun's this? Very frequent fast travel respawn points. It's cool. Okay, yeah. Those are the power breaks. That's how they're supposed to look like when they're plugged into something. I guess it's on the wall, so maybe I just missed like a power
It's fried up.
plug-in thing.
You need to fix it before the old Twig bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
A lot of enemies around here. The text popping on my screen was not great timing with me starting to shoot. It's fine. It's cool. Ooh, collectible. Oh, a mission. Investigate the training course. Did I get something about a training course? Home safe tests. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against parautilitarian bound to those objects in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammo were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat scenarios. Allowing parautilitarians to participate in alternate engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Cool. This must be the shield that I saw in the controls. Ooh, that was satisfying. That bounced like crazy. the demolition guy? Sure is. They're using the rock stance. Someone's using them. Okay, I'm actually killing a lot more things than I thought I would be. I'm already at like 25. Did not expect him to melee. That's gotta be the guy with the thing. Can I get up to anything? Thank God. Oh yeah, I could probably just vault up this pool. That was alright. Health got a little low at the end, just because I couldn't get up to the rocket guy. But that was pretty good. Wow, she can vault that? Very easily, too. Good for her. Did not expect it to be that high. Whoa, that shore shattered that concrete. Cool. Can I open this or no? No? Okay. Cool. Well, I can't go that way. That door's red. Oh, right. There was the shelter. Black rock powder deployment unit. Oh, that needs a power thing on it. Hey, okay, cool, cool, cool. I must have just completely missed this in the other room. I guess there's B1 up on the top level up there. Oh. Yeah, there's probably one on the top level too. Can I still vault while I'm doing this? Yes. But I do drop the thing, which is not great. Alright, there's so much. I wonder if it's possible to get yourself blocked here if you just throw all these off the edge. Just to make sure
We're fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
Cool. Okay, so I just didn't understand what I had to do in the other place. That's fine. Sorry. Stupid. Oh, will this elevator take me back up? What's in here? Something I can't get to yet. Electricity level. Check. Water level. Not check. Oh, what? Yeah, what's the training course? I didn't really see anywhere, but I'm sure we'll run across it. Okay. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Cute. I assume floor 3 is where we want to go? No, we probably wanted to go to the fucking power plant floor. Not Black Rock Quarry. Yeah, that is the thing I can't go to. What's down these stairs? Oh, there's a door that I can't open. Huh. Cool. So Black Rock Quarry stuff is security clearance 5. Cool, cool, good to know. No, yeah, the power plant I think is where we want to go. So let's go. Cool. Alright. I now feel more confident that I will know what to do in the cooling plant pump room. So let's head back there. I should have fast traveled. Oh well. I can fast travel from here. These points look so ominous. We want to go to the coolant pumps entrance. Force walk. Right, like that. I see. I don't. Ooh. Head on there. I guess I could just throw it back. I do appreciate those dudes just getting bombed. Oh, I've been sealed in. That's cool. Where did that power cube go? Oh no, it's in there. Cool. Alright, and now let's actually look for places to plug this into. We'll throw this sucker around. Is there one over here? Yes. That's what I wanted. Seems like there should only be one more. There was one here, and there was one there. I think there'd be one over on that side of the room. Maybe on the upper part. Don't see anything here. I guess it's the big pumps, so probably that big pump. Yeah. Makes sense. Yep, there it is. Ooh, I was so close, dude. God, so fucking stupid.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Cool, let's leave. Did not even realize that was a grenade. Until it started beeping. That was cool though. Good to see that power being used. Alright, come here, shield guy. Anything else? Is that it? I think that's probably it. Oh. Cool, that's it. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed, I think. Very cool. Oh, that is not good for me. Come on, where are you? Okay, that seems pretty doable. If you just... Okay. Nice. Hiss Trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to encounter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or other preternaturally hazardous situations. They are heavily armored in preparation for the rest. Heaviest armor and weaponry, military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers, dense enough to stop bullets. Cool. Also note to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be welcome source of ammunition. Cool. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I only died by falling off the surfaces. I don't remember. That sounds like me. Maybe I died another time. Really cool elevator. Lots of good sounds coming through here. Oh, is that a friendly? That sucks. targets. And also, I guess, targets that are right in fucking front of me. Let me go pick up some health. Oh, and some of the millions of things that dropped. Oh, this is the front. That's not great.
What's your read on all this?
Hey, how are things going?
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Thanks. Cool.
I should be
Nothing?
going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Cool. So what do they want me to do for this other mission? Oh, I should collect my reward for that. Cool, I just have to lift it. Cool. Kill enemies with the service weapon in any mode. Oh, okay, and I get an uncommon for spin mode, which I don't have. Cool. Oh, I can make spin mode, though. I should have checked that before, Oh, and I can upgrade, I can enable higher mod tiers. Nice. Let me get spin mode, because that seems fun. Rate of fire boost seems good. Launch energy cost minus 10%. Cool. What do we have right now? Energy recovery speed plus 27%. That was fine. Ooh, look at it spin. That's fun. That's probably worse to have than grip, but that's fine. Here, I'm going to get rid of my executive countermeasures because I can't do them right now. Well, I mean, I could. I'm just not going to go back. Kill video game. Okay, let's do this one because it gives an uncommon. Oh, and I only need to kill one. Oh, and that's too bad that I already killed the one. But maybe there'll be another one. Okay. Anyway. Probably the control room is where we want to go. I think we can get there via the elevator. So let's check that out. Excited to try out this. It's kind of fun. It doesn't seem that good, but it's kind of fun. Oh, control point.
forces contain the lockdown will only be lifted by a directorial override.
Uh-huh.
This is what we came here to do.
Ooh, hotline.
So much is expected from the director.
This isn't one I already listened to, is
The
it?
responsibility, the privilege.
I don't think so.
To steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach.
Containment breach.
And the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director.
Yeah, seems good.
I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last
Well,
line
yeah,
of
I don't know if
defense.
we feel like they're safe to open
And
again.
If I screw up,
But
it's on
it
me
does seem like what we have to do, so...
and me alone.
The only one you should fail is yourself. Oh. This is back at the beginning. Wait, hold on. There's something we're supposed to interact down here, I think. Alright, where is directorial override? Look for the biggest button you can push. There it is. Directorial override panel. Hell yeah. Oh, cool. It uses the gun. That's sick. Nice research wing. Whatever is going on there.
That's
Cool.
it. The
That's
other
it.
sector should be open now.
Huh.
I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Weird pulsing thing. Okay. I've got that quest. In the field training obstacle course. Is there any way that I can see where that is? Oh, yes, I can. It's over there. Where is that? Let's see if I can get over there. Okay. that's not what I meant to do. That's fine. I do have clearance level 2 now, so that's cool. Ooh, book club! Book club. Lopez. Unless You, reviewed by Captain Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. Oh, this is good. In this story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure, and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Yeah, okay. I don't think the romance elements were reflected very well in the other book report on that, but I got it. It makes sense. Makes the title make sense. Okay. So I want to go back here. That door's locked. Oh. This door is locked. This is the door that I think I need to get through to get to the training place. There's not really any other way to go, so. That's fine. That's, I should be pressing E to interact, but I should be pressing F. Ooh, they're all open now. Terrifying. Let's go back to Emily.
I can't believe we're doing this. I'm a senior executive.
Apparently the hiss are
I completely ran away from where I'm supposed to go, just to the boardroom. This guy's conversation distracted me.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
I sure did.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily.
I'm glad she's always so excited to see me.
Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest.
Shocking.
I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places.
Cool.
Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it.
Ooh.
But around here, assume everything's
Yeah,
classified.
that doesn't mean a lot.
You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there.
Hopefully,
Can you
Dylan?
tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
Ooh.
As in a guiding star.
Yeah.
Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results.
Uh-huh.
Your readings are incredible, Jesse.
Oh.
Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director.
Wow.
This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow.
Seems likely.
All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Okay, clearance level 3, big. Nice.
Marshall is the next step.
Ooh.
What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
What does he mean by this? Cool. Ooh. What does that mean? 19? That's a timed thing? I don't want to have timed things. Oh, I ain't doing no thanks. Cool. Cool. I was just gonna say this seems like a really solid stopping point because it seems like we just finished a chapter and we just did the maintenance sector. Time mission, that's kind of scary. I wonder if we stop if that'll stay. Not really a big deal if it doesn't. Let me watch this new hotline thing. And then I think I'll probably wrap it up after that. Right, it wants to spread its influence. Shouldn't let it get to the astral plane. Cool. 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 Yeah, no, I think this is a good starting point. So, I'm pretty happy with the progress we did today. It's been just about 4 hours, that's nice. You will return to the last checkpoint. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Ooh, what's in mission select? Oh, that's interesting. You can replay the individual missions. That's cool. Cool, I only did 2 missions. That's fine. Cool. Ooh, I have the other scene. I can make myself big as I say goodbye, do my outro. Very cool. Yeah, this game's been a lot of fun so far. It's really cool. It seems so much, I mean, released in like 2019, it seems so much more modern than the other Alan Wake stuff that I just played, which is nice. Makes it nicer to play. The combat is really cool, which is, again, I kind of expected that, but it's a nice nice change for Alan Wake. And the stories were still awesome. I love it. It's like obviously very SCP, and that stuff rocks. Yeah, I love that. So that's awesome. Yeah, I could see how it could exist in the same universe as Alan Wake for sure. If making like the events of Alan Wake just one like altered world event, right? And this is like the central point for all of the altered world events. So that's cool. Well, yet to see any explicit connections, but you know, we'll see. I think, at least that I've noticed. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun so far. And I think with that, I will probably head out. Let me think about when I'm streaming next. I'm not quite sure. I really do need to make a schedule. I've been putting it off because of holiday stuff. But I think after the holidays, or sometime soon, I will make a schedule and I'll post it on my Twitter, and then I'll have actual days and times that I can commit to for streaming, which would be great. Today's the 30th. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow since it's New Year's Eve day. I was thinking about it because I still want to do an RPG stream at some point. Again, a TTRPG development stream. It's been a long time since I've done one. I keep meaning to do them and putting them off to play video games instead, which is very typical. But yeah, I'd like to do that. So, if I don't do it before the new year, which, middling possibility, have a happy new year to everyone out there who is watching. I appreciate you guys. And I will try to do another stream of either Control or TTRPG stuff soon. Cool. Thanks a lot, you guys. It's been a fun couple hours. And yeah, have great holidays and a happy new year. Bye.